your rules and I threw it through a train. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you can try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in?
Opening face-off just moments away. The Predators will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to O'Reilly. That's blocked. That's blocked by Markstrom.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Here's the shot, and a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Here's the shot. Denies him in front. And he takes the feed. Steps into the offensive end. Slides it across. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Here's the shot. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Cuts into the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Wood.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Point shot. No room for that one to get through. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Skates across the blue line. Takes the shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
The Predators carried along the wall. Puts it towards the net. That's gloved by Markstrom. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Intercepts it at center. Nashville's working around along the line. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Glass. Denies him with a save. The Predators have it now. Nashville's got it along the wall. A chance. And that goes off a body. Cuts to the front. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Saros has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
Puck scooped up by Svechkov. Dismissed that chance. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Stamkos. And he sidesteps the check there. Cutting the slot.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Save on the slapper. Works it across to Stamkos. The Predators get a hold of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Takes the pass. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New Jersey's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Stamkos setting up against the wall. And that's blocked. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Back to the point it goes. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Pass in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop! Subzero stops to slow it down with the whistle.
Yeah, and he's protecting a lead right now, and he's had a solid game, although he hasn't been busy because his teammates in front of him are excellent in terms of defending the middle of the ice there, James. But I don't mind the play. You want to protect that lead? It's a safe play. Just hold on to the puck.
The Predators start with the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Wood. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Big time stop there.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
More than half the period left to play. The Predators lead it 1-0. Hughes quick on the draw. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes some space. Nashville's got the puck. Hamilton's picking up steam. Moves inside. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Wood. The Predators take it along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New Jersey's looking to break out. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Turned aside by Saros. Takes a shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
The Predators gain control of the puck. Through center. Nice zone entry from the right side. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Holla. Handles it along the blue line. Takes the shot. Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Bjugstad. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Nashville's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Jays cross the line and gain the zone. extending it to 2 here in the second.
Well, you're over halfway through the game now. You've got a healthy lead, but you got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal, if you will, James. You have to put the gas on. You want to attack. You don't want to sit back and give them any life.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. More than half the frame has been played here. Nashville's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Glass takes possession after that center ice face-off. New Jersey's on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. And a great save.
Subzero's played really well here tonight, and his save percentage indicates that, James. And, I mean, when you look at your goaltender, they give confidence to the rest of the team, and this is a collective unit that is playing 200 per game.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. He got all of that one. Denies him with the save. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the bench right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Pacers won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. Let's it fly. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one.
Oh, on the outside of the frame.
The Predators' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with that one. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Devils haven't managed the puck in all through 2 periods of play, James. It's the reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Oh, he got all that. What a save by Saros.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Predators played along the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. Log jam in front. That's broken up. The Predators looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Yossi. O'Reilly's got the puck. And he tries the poke check there. Stop that one. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, and he stops that rocket. Goal check frees the puck up. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Steps into all of that. From the left side, they gain the zone. Wicked pass! Can't get it to go. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the Bandits.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One-goal game now. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Easily turned away by the goaltender on the glove. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Quick pass to Jost. Running the low slot.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Bukestad's got it along the wing. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Taken along the wall by Clemens. Angles it over to Schaefer. Shakes off the coverage. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Good stop by Markstrom.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to
Here in the late going to the frame, the Predators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Heischer's won the draw at center. Moves by the check. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. New Jersey's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Passes it over. The Devils have it against the wall. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Look at this. Wood's got it in the offensive zone. Over the counter. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. 32 seconds left on the clock. 28 seconds to go. Drives it to the crease. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Grabbed along the boards by Forsberg.
Saros is doing his thing, James, coming up with a timely desperation save when they're under attack. This is what he's known for. He does it incredibly well and gives his team some life.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Predators definitely weren't the better team tonight, so I'll ask the 2-time gold medalist, how'd they do it?
Well, listen, James, less shots doesn't mean less efficient, right? They found a way to get to the net and get opportunity and seize it. They may not have got a lot through, but the ones they did, they capitalized on.
everybody, welcome to Winnipeg, and we are in the true north. It's hockey weather, and the Jets are on home ice. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Jets win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Drives to the paint! And that's broken up in the defensive zone by DeMello. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Mercer. Moves around along the half wall. Great read with the stick. Looks to get the puck over to Connor. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Feeds it over. Over the move. Denies him.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Comes up with the stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. To the low slot. Steps up with the block. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sandberg's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end now. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Comes up with a glove save. Passes it over to Perfetti. Shot. Steps in front of it for the block. And he gets in the lane to block that. Puck grab by Perfetti. He scores!
You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
Slides it across. Glass takes it inside his own end. Avoids the poke check. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Devils gain possession in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Handles the pass from his goalie. And now he moves it quickly to Kepke. Great heads-up play with the stick by Nemec. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big-time stop. And they continue to apply pressure here. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. The Devils gain control of it. Sends it ahead to Cotter. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets have it from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. It's a one-timer. New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Quick feed to Sandberg. Just enough to keep it out there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Intercepted. Puck picked up. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Markstrom's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. On the attack along the boards. And that's turned aside by Hellebuck. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Inside the final minute of the first here. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a shot! And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And play has resumed here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
New Jersey's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Hischer. Denied by the...
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. Grabs control of it at the point. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Gets the puck over to Connor. Shakes loose. Oh, and he misfires on that. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Shot. Oh, he got paddled by Hellebuck.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Nemec. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Here he is with the backhander. Great read on the block. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Sends a pass over. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it to Bryson. Avoids the defender. Puck scooped up by Fleury. Wrestling in close. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Cutting to the front of the net. And now it's grabbed by Nemec. Takes the feed. Nice poke check. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Swing and a miss. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. Glass plays it against the boards. And is able to handle that one. Bryson's lugging the puck. Takes the feed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Jets gain possession. Sends it quickly to DeMello. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. They've got numbers. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. He's got a step. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Oh, here's the pass. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the ice. And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Here in the late goings of the period, Winnipeg's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Loses the coverage there. From the point, they take control of it. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a play!
the puck. They're moving it quickly. They're connected. And they're authoritative when they're driving the net. It's awesome to watch.
Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Devils are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Excellent stick work on the play. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Jets look to start the transition game. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Jamello. Driving right to the front. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. The Jets going to work on offense. Lets it go. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves it in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Hellebuck's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Markstrom's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Devils take possession off the faceoff. And a stick break setup. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuck. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Bryson's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over to Fleury. Quick pass to Nyquist. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Markstrom's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And look at that. They finally get it out. Here's a shot from the corner. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Nyquist swooping in on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Blocked in front. Fantastic save. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Scores. Puts it in the back of the net. That's how you like the man.
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Picked up along the wall by DeMello. And that sails wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a block. Tremendous defensive effort there. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot.
All alone. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, yeah, and as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight. Winnipeg's Iafallo. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight.
Hellebuyck's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save in front. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Iafallo. And they send it right back to him. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Sandberg. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And that slides right up to center ice. The final horn sounds.
Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
Oh, you're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And there's no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
things going. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. The Devils gain control of the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Nothing doing.
Well, he does a great job to get to that prime time area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here he comes, in on the breakaway! Oh, beautiful save in the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Quick shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Handles the puck at the point. Denies him on the stopper. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Quick feed to Carlo. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. Moves it to Ekman-Larsson. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Slides the paddle in there and puts it away. Quick shot. Makes another stop.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Stolar's last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Benoit's got it in the defensive end. Trying to keep a hold of the puck after that play. With possession along the wall. Taken by Nylander. Backhander. Scores! What a shot! Toronto's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Pass stolen in the open ice. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And he takes the dish. And stops that big bomb. Ekman-Larsson's got the puck in his own zone. Yarncrocs across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. Toronto's ahead 1-0. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Hughes. The Devils played along the wing. Denies him!
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Directs it on over to Riley. Gains the zone from the right. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils have it now. Sends it over to Siegenthaler. Slips by the chip. And he makes the save. Takes the feed at the point. Puck grabbed by Riley. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Stetcher. And he takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Kovacevic is moving the puck through his own zone. Coming back in front. Big time stop.
Stolarz negates the scoring opportunity. James really quick to set to position and face the shooter dead on.
And he slides it complete to Tavares. Can't maintain possession. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Devils carried along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
New Jersey's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Well, fun start start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. New Jersey's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Devils don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Myers got it against the boards. Oh, my! Puck won't go!
Getting to the right spots at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on net to even give yourself an opportunity at a second shot or your teammates. This one sails far wide, and it's a huge miss.
Great pressure on the offensive end by Hischier. Quick pass across to Riley. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Stolarz. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick feed to Robertson. Drives to the sweet spot. Here's a backhand. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
New Jersey's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Along the right side into the offensive zone. From point blank, denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. Hammers it at the net and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
The Devils have it against the wall. Back to the goal line. Big time stop. The Leafs should play from the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Makes a move in front. Quick stop by Stolarz.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Here he is, he's close! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Toronto's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heel. Just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seen so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Slides the puck over. Puts it on net. Oh, blocked down by Stolarz. Scoops up the puck now. Feeds it on over to Riley. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. The Devils move it in. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Leafs have it now. Here's a short pass to Riley. Directed over to Nyes. Stoppage in play offside the call. In the final moments of this period, Toronto's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Moves it to Dillon. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Jomi's gaining momentum. Toronto's got him along the wall. Oh, here we go! Glass picks up the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a shot! And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Devils are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he's got that one. Toronto's looking to break out. Shakes off the coverage. Heaving all of that hit. On-man rush.
The Devils can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Puck scooped up by Knives. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
The Leafs are on the attack. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tap dances around the check. Pass back to the point. Too many bodies in the way. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Nylander's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down. New Jersey's got it near the point. Toronto's got possession at center. Makes the move, and the puck hops away from him. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it.
New Jersey's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Leafs gain control of it. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Leafs move it ahead. Toronto's on the attack. Grounds the puck in the slot. Sneaks by the poke check. To the front. And that's broken out. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Stolarz has been dialed in between the pipes here tonight, James. Just find that he's tracking the puck extremely well, controlling his rebound, and making the tight save when he needs to. One of the things I love about this is that it helps with your structure. You're not running around in your own zone. You know where that puck is going to go, and you can get out with ease.
Turn that chance aside. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Oh, it's denied by Stolarz.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Toronto's got it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there. And that ricochets out the wing in front. Tavares will play it from the side. And now it's grabbed by Mercer. The Leafs have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save. Feeds the puck up to Brown. Steps inside. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great reach with the poke check. Nylander's picking up steam. Oh, look at this. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Nylander. And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes off the coverage. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. This is one of those games that when you look at the scoreboard, the analytics don't really support the case for the winner.
Well, that's sometimes why you got to look at the eye test and go with it, right, James? Because they were opportunistic. It's not always about the quantity, rather the quality that gets it done. And I thought they had some good looks that they converted on, and a reason why they won.
Ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Devils start with possession as we are now under... Looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Predators get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves around along the half wall. The Devils gain possession. Heischer's moving it ahead. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Hughes won the draw, and he'll start off on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the time of the group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Sidesteps the check. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Here they come on the attack. Here's the chance in front. And that's stopped. Slides it back to the blue line.
Markstrom's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Siegenthaler's got the puck along the wing. Now over to Hamilton. From the open ice, they gain the line. Dishes it off. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And now he passes up to Wood. The Predators play it on the boards. Passes it over. Taken along the wall by Wilsby. The Predators will take it behind the net. Sends the pass over. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Glass plays it now. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. There's another stop.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Hulla. Into the corner now. New Jersey's got the puck now. Skates across the blue line. And that's poked away. Herb gets the stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Predators looking against the half wall. Pass to Kamel. And that's blocked from someone in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Avoids a poke kick. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. The Predators take it along the wall. Tiptoes across the blue line. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds the puck to Nemec. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Shot! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! New Jersey's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Takes the pass. Denies the chance by blocking it. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number two. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Nashville's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. If they can trust the process and continue those habits, they'll get back in the game.
Stamkos has the puck against the half wall. On the attack along the boards. Look out! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And there's the whistle giving him a chance to exhale. We're still in the early stages of this period. New Jersey's up 1-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Great defensive play to break it up. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Devils have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Moves inside! Oh, what a stop on the play! Gets all of it with the paddle.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Across the line, down the left wall. The Devils have it now. Moves it quickly over to Brown. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Nemec is lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Dillon. And that's a smart heads-up play by Leroux. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Handles the pass. Takes it to the front. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here's a chance. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. New Jersey's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Picked up along the wall by Kovacevic. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Devils are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Too much traffic in the lane. The Predators take it across the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Stamkos. New Jersey's got it behind the net. Moves the puck up to Bjugstad. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shea's taking it from his own end. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Heischer's got it in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack.
Now, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Shakes himself free. Turned aside by Markstrom. And nearing the final minute of the second, Myers got the puck in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Mercer. Takes will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Nashville's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to pound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Saros has it and hangs on for the stoppage of play.
Well, he's been excellent all night, just managing the puck, managing the game situation right there.
Lots of time left in this period. The Devils lead this one 2-0. O'Reilly's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Fires it! And not much on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Stamkos. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Puck grab by Yossi. Tries to get it to Stamkos. Broken up by Siegenthaler. Moves the puck to Brown. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. Great glove save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Nashville's in transition. Taken along the wall by Wood. Into the corner, he takes the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. Hands him a shot. And comes up empty. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across to Hughes. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a short pass to Wood. The Predators get a hold of it. Ledoux got the puck. And he lowers the boom there. They score! Just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that bench is elevated.
New Jersey's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate the shot department and lead it here in the 3rd. And now it's over to Ledoux. Broke up at center by Mercer. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Devils take it from the side. The Predators look to start the transition game. Nashville's on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Meyer. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he keeps that one out.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Denies him. He got all of it. Grabbed along the boards by Yossi. Point-to-point pass. Scores! A massive goal here in the 3rd, and we're tied.
Yeah, they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately, a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
The Predators win it. Nice feed from the right wing. Center pass and dunk. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Wood's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Nashville's got it along the wall. Shea's got it along the boards. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. This is a face-off. They'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. stop the draw wins possession. Picked up along the wall by Wilsby. Evangelistas moving the puck through his own zone. The Predators playing along the wing. Here's a blast! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Evangelistas got it near the point. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Across the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tosses it to O'Reilly. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fires it on net. Misses wide of the net.
An element to any game is patience, and I feel like he rushed that shot late in the third, knowing exactly how important the timing is to get this on net and really execute, and this is a massive gap.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Svechnikov's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stones him on the play! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. Nashville's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Flash to the point! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's the blast! Denies him on the one-timer! There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams are... Welcome to Nashville, the Music City, and there is a party going on outside on Broadway, but it's catfish for dinner tonight for Predators fans. The Predators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Nashville's looking to break out. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nashville's playing it from the side. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Devils gain control of the puck. Good stop by Saros. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Sends the puck across. The Devils gain control of it. Slides the puck across to Hischier. And he gets in front of that rocket. Takes a shot. And he gets through a 2-wall. Quick pass to Yossi. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looks to make a play over to Bratt. Turns him away. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Willsby's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision. The Devils are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Back to the point it goes. Evangelistas playing it along the line. A short-handed breakaway. The Devils have it from the corner. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Slides the puck ahead to Holla. The Devils have possession short-handed.
Bratt standing up, ready to go.
Still tied here as the power play. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be on top of
Nashville's ramped up tonight. Nashville's done a nice job staying with their game. It finally pays off your show with a goal.
Yeah, I mean, you trust the process and you stay to task. This is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to grip on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Haig's got it in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Shot, and that takes guts to get in front of that one. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Quick shot, big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Predators carry it along the wall. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Perbix. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Predators gain the zone. Marchessault's got it along the wing. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Predators are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
Evangelistas carrying it ahead. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puts it on net. And scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Devils have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Marchessault's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Shuts him down. Hughes setting up against the wall. Shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. Saros covers up for the whistle, and even though he hasn't been that busy, there's kind of a method to the madness here, isn't there, Cheryl?
Yeah, you want to make that safe play, right? You want to make sure that you're staying out of trouble, out of danger. His team's been playing well in front of him, so he just recognizes an opportunity for a breather.
Snaps it onto the net. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Oh, steals a goal as he flashes a glove with the stop. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. That's a textbook save by Saros.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Quick feed to Haig. Nashville's moving it up the ice. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Nashville's got the puck. Wood stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Haig. Slides the puck across to Marchessault. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. The Predators will play it in their own end. Sends a pass over. Gaining momentum along the wing. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. The Devils have it against the wall. Passes on over to Bjugstad. Shot! Good stop by Saros. Scooped up along the wall by Siplikov. Takes the puck. Siplikov's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Taken along the wall by Shea. And he passes it up ahead to Leder. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Lets it go! Makes the save on the snapper! Grabbed along the boards by Perks. Stamkos plays it against the boards. Shot! Oh, slick work with the glove by Markstrom.
We don't have to talk about how smart goaltenders have to be, and the best in the game anticipate where that puck is going, and he does it perfectly as he pushes post to post to make the save.
And that pass goes off a stick. Play is called for offside. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nashville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Good stand-up hit. Moves it to Hamilton. The Devils played along the boards. Moves into the slot. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Saros has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
Quick pass to Brown. Shot! Gets in the lane with the body. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Here we go, we're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. A little banging and crashing now. Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Heischer. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck sent across the blue line. Answered the call there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Stamkos gains the zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Saros has had a great game between the pipes for his team here and allowing them to stay in it. It's the timeliness of the save. It's the consistency in the crease, controlling the rebound, and, of course, that big save. That allows the team to settle in, and I can tell you from experience, that is a pivotal piece to success.
Shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Moves around along the half wall. Slides the puck across to Wood. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the front. Great save from in tight. They go on the attack through center. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Wilsby's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle starting the play. Brown's getting called for tripping.
I'd say that's a peak error here, James. And you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's stopped by Markstrom. New Jersey's penalty killers get a hold of it. Nemec is taking it from his own end. Bjugstad's got it against the boards. That's gloved by Saros. Now he slides it up to Wood. Nashville's got it across the line. Shakes the defender. He's on the scores!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, out-leading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Nashville's got it in their own zone. Tosses it on to Stamkos. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him on the stopper.
Saros has been doing a great job of playing big in his crease and bigger than he actually is, and making sure you take away as much net as possible, challenging the shooter. But probably most important is the message he's sending to his entire team, really energizing the entire group.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot, and it's turned aside by Saros. Siegenthaler's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Predators gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Jost. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes it into the
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Oh, I'm not sure about this, James. I think this is getting waved off due to the high stick. This is always a tough call for the official. It says it's the eye test, the real eye test. But that stick, I don't know if it hit the puck above the crossbar. I'm expecting a review here.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Skates to the crease. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Devils have it now. Fires it. Shuts him down. Nashville's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Wilsby. Works it across to Svechkov. New Jersey's gained possession. Angles it over to Brown. The Devils looking against the half wall. And that's off a stick. There's a shot off the outside of the iron and will play on.
The Devils
Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Off the one-timer, denies him with a save. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils take it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a shot from a bad angle. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Kraft's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
The Devils win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Along the white wall and into the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Hamilton. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our
The moment... Hi, everybody. We're in Winnipeg. Go figure, another Atlanta franchise had to come north of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Gains the zone through center. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Back at the point, they set it up. Moves it to Iafallo. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Lunge the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries for the crease. Oh, it stays out. Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You've got to score.
Well, talk about a friendly kick right there.
Well, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Takes it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Quick pass to Morrissey. Oh, look at this. Let's see what the officials say. The Devils are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Rosen. Moves it quickly over to Lambert. New Jersey's got possession at center. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Jets gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Taves. Coming to the front of the net. And a quick check knocks the puck away. The Jets have it in the offensive end. And that will stop.
Hamilton's penalty is almost expired.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Big time stop there.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Bratz across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Gives them nothing in front. Hellebuck's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
More than half the period left to play. The Jets lead it 1-0. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Hughes looks around. And the save. The Jets have it now. Gets it over to Velarde. And he coughs it up with the pass. And a great save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On the doorstep, backhander. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. New Jersey's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. The Devils win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Levels them with the hit. New Jersey's in now. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Receives the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's a great heads-up play by Meyer. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Puck picked up by DeMello. Dished on over to Sandberg. And here's a pass to Iafallo. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
DeMello's lugging the puck. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Here's a chance. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a
but they just can't capitalize here in the late stages of the opening period. And off the face-off, they take possession. From the point, looks to make something happen. Handles the puck. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it to Fleury. Winnipeg's got it near the point. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. 4 seconds left. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Devils continue to find themselves.
Stars and locals at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course retrieve it.
Winnipeg's won the draw. Quick pass to Jamello. And now he moves it to Scheifele. Moves the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Slides by the kick. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one.
Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to Perfetti. And he can't hang on after that hit. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Stretches one out to Brown. Takes a shot. Grabs it with the glove. Taken by Lowry. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Makes his presence known on the ice. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves by the check. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Markstrom's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Jets have really extended this lead. It's looking like a squash now. Taves wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Fleury. And now it's grabbed by Nyquist. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Bryson. And that's intercepted by Dillon. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves it to Morrissey. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Cutting to the slot. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
The Devils finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Shakes off the coverage. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice
trying to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Morrissey. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Lambert. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Scoops up the puck here. Winnipeg's got it now. Here's the chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Oh, what a denial by Hellebuyck. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. The Devils have it behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Great forecheck by Perfetti. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Devils need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Takes a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puck scooped up by Hischier. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Pass across to Scheifele. Slides it across. Makes some space. How did he stop that one? Only do it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Devils have a long way to go to try to get back into this one, down by 3. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Makes a move in front, and he goes back to regroup. And he had the answer on that one.
Markstrom's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. New Jersey's got the win off that draw. And he takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Great stop by Hellebuyck. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big-time glove save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Kepke. Here's a rip. Oh, he stopped that rocket. New Jersey's gained. He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Loses his balance on the play. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. And that one's turned away. Here's the shot. And he the shooter on that play. And that's stolen by Bugstad. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here.
Winnipeg's been the more physical team right throughout this game, and I think that's a message that their coaching staff sent them. You know, they want them to be physical on the puck, really get them engaged, and then when they get it, they can dance, and the offensive zone can be their playground.
Breakaway. Steps in front of that one. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. The Jets will play it from the corner. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Winnipeg's on the attack. Skates in behind the cage. With the stop. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. On the attack along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And he rings the post.
The Devils might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Quick feed to Hughes. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Moves close to the point. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. With the backhander. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. The Jets danced around the ice with the puck on their stick all night long, Cheryl.
Yeah, and when that happens, you've got your opponent running. They run outside the dots, and then you can slide the puck to the middle of the ice, and you can really cash in and convert on those opportunities. I love their game tonight.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Leafs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Toronto's got it along the wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Meyer. Blocked away by Stolarz. Tavares takes it into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Riley. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. With some open space at center. Shot! Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Scores! The captain delivers! The Devils get on the board here first.
intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Oh, wow! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
So they strike Hayter once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Taken by Carlo. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a chance. Big time stop. It says it just out of reach. Too much. Scores! The Leafs have jumped right back into this one as they finally respond.
Well, they clawed their way back to within one, and this is the counter that a coach and the team is looking for. You want to put your opponent on their heels, and they've got them there now.
Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken along the wall by Nemec. Makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Dillon's got it along the wing. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Quick pass across to McCabe. From the back end, takes the shot, and he makes the save on that play. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Nemec. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Puck picked up against the boards. Skates it in. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save! Towards the bench to Kovacevic. Skates with it. A blast! There's a save! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
Cuts into the paint! Denies him!
Markstrom's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. New Jersey's got it against the boards. Dishes it to Robertson. From the point, they take control of it. New Jersey's looking to break out. Here's a chance on the attack. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Glove save. Intercepted in the offensive end by Hamilton. Made the stop on the play. Relentless pressure. Shuts him down.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And the press is redirected. Look at this. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Leafs with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Glove save, and an easy one at that. Looks to pass it to Tavares. The Leafs played along the wing. There's a shot off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. The Devils played along the boards. Shot! And not much on that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Devils continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. And he steps.
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Right up the gut, here they go. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Hughes plays it now. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to Brock. The Leafs have it against the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a stretch pass to Nylander. Avoids the defender. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. The Devils win the draw here in the neutral zone. Toss to the paint. The signs to think about it. 6-5 check. That's wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And he takes the feed. The Devils carry it along the wall. Here he is from the slot. Oh, he got a highlight.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he easily stops that one. New Jersey's across the blue line. Chance in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Stolarz has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tries to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Knizer in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
And that's knocked away by Kovacevic. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Leafs take over on possession. Quick pass to Carlo. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Hamilton's going to the box for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. The Leafs going to work on offense. Dishes it off. From the point, looks to make something happen. And now it's taken by Cowan. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Leafs have it now. Shot! And that's wide of the net. Sends the pass over. Tries it to the crease. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. And he makes that save as well. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Here's a shot! Wow, what a stop by Stolars! Passes it over! Stolars! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Devils have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Cuts to the front. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Handles the pass at center. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Markstrom's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Puck picked up by Hamilton. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here we go, odd-man rush. And not much on that one. Picks up the puck in his own end. Steps across the blue line. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Denies him, he got all of it. Puck grab by Nyes. Unloads from the blue line. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Tavares with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sends it in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Devils continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Cruz won the draw here in the open ice. Benoit's going to play against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Drew. Toronto's got control of the puck. The Devils look to start the transition game. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Tap dances around the check. The Devils gain possession. Glass picks up the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. Fires it. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Into the corner now. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, big hit on the play. Skates it over to the corner. Carrying it, moving, looking. Oh, what a save. Grabs the puck. Great save on the play. Brings the puck along the boards. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And there's the save.
Stolars is doing a great job of having an impact in this game, and any goaltending coach will tell you the timeliness of your save is critical. But he's had to come up with some huge ones throughout this game, and he's done it, and he's done it large so far for his group.
And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
The shots come.
Stars, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Devils probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck talk, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Siplikov's got it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Devils play it along the boards. Takes the pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Picked up along the boards by Ryan. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Handles the pass from the right wing. Nearing the final minute of the third. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Moves it quickly over. Scores! Max Domi!
It's not necessarily about how hard the shot is, it's the placement. And this is upper blocker, top shatter. It's just a beauty.
New Jersey's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Cowan. Taken by Ekman Larson. Quick feed to Hamilton.
New Jersey's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio,
The Devils! The Devils! Both teams ready here for the face-off. New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And that'll do it from ringside here. So they certainly had to do the work in the offensive zone to get the win tonight.
yeah, they had to earn every goal, didn't they, James? They kept peppering the goaltender, and at some point they thought, is this ever going to go in? But they stuck with the game plan, and they eventually got it by.
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Devils take possession to get this one underway. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Nashville's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Myers gained the line and on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but a stop by Saros.
You know the goalie's
dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Here's an off-man rush to his teammate. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Through center. Feeds it over. Denies the clopper. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's picked off by Brown. Here's a chance. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Nashville's got possession of the puck. The Predators take it across the line. Here's a short pass to Wilsby. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Brad's got it in the offensive zone. Snaps it on net. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes it into the slot and gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Bjugstad's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here's the official call. The Predators are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Predators have it now. Nashville's moving it into the offensive end. Passes it in front. Off the pipe. With the one-timer. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Let's see what the officials are calling. Permits his actions. Pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
And that's off a stick. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Fantastic save! Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Moves into the slot. Scores! And look at that. They take the lead shorthanded.
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus change that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Oh, it's off the post.
The Devils are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post. They're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Saros. Can't get a hold of that pass. No break move to sidestep the check. Fires it hard. Scores. Steven Stamkos. Nice. Here in the later stages of this period, Nashville's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Predators get a hold of the draw. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Slides into Cotter. Moves around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Nashville's got the puck. And he takes the pass. He got all of that one. Skates across the blue line. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Perbix. The Predators looking against the half wall. Less than a minute to go
neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Moves it to Forsberg. Shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
New Jersey's got to find a way to increase their power play efficiency in this game. They had opportunity in the first period, and they weren't able to convert, a reason they're trailing.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Yossi. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Feed to the middle, and that goes off a body and a ride. Hughes takes the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Passes it to Yossi. And he moves it up to Evangelista. Oh, look at this. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Sidesteps the check. Fires it. And he gets in front of that. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Devils have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. The frozen disc gets dropped, and we are back underway here. New Jersey's moving it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Way too much congestion blocks that. He scores! Oh, a little pop up with a play. New Jersey's on the board, and suddenly we've got a different-looking hockey game.
You can feel the momentum shifting, and there's so many games within a game, James, and this is one right here as they get within striking distance in the second period. A lot of run right here. Been rifling a lot of shots on net, and they get one to drop.
Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. And he sidesteps the check there. There's a collision with some authority. Handles the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New Jersey's got it across the line. Quick shot! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Devils sliding through center. Nashville's got the puck. They go on the attack through center. Takes the puck at the point. And that's deflected. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New Jersey's going to start with the puck in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Devils take it along the wall. Quick feed to Nemec. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And some textbook body contact there. Puts it on net, and he snags that one with the glove. Slides it across to Kamel. Along the half wall with the puck. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Puck sent over to Hamilton. New Jersey's on the attack. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Back to the blue line. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Stamkos. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. The Predators have it from their own end. Haig's got the puck in his own zone.
scooped up by Hay. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Nashville's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And finally, they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Saros has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Shot! Misses!
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he makes the save with ease. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. O'Reilly's got it against the boards. Puck exits the zone. The Predators take it along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. What a steal in his own end.
Brad's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Points won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's intercepted by Brown. They've got numbers here. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Forsberg. With possession along the wall. The Predators have it from the corner. Quick shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Grabbed along the board by Purvis. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And now he passes up to Forsberg. Driving right to the front. Oh, he scooped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Easily turned aside with the pad save. The Predators cross the line and gain the zone. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the feed. That's blocked.
The Devils have clawed their way back into this game simply by never quitting and staying on course with the game plan, James.
Denied that one. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. The Devils take possession of the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Siplikov. Shot! Gets in front of it for the block. Here's a short pass to Kamel. Nashville's got it along the wall. Kimelev's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Grabs control of it at the point. Wilsby's carrying it ahead. Shot! Shuts him down.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
And he comes up with it. The Predators will play from the defensive zone. Here they come. Wilsby's got the puck. The Predators playing near the point. poked out away by Wilsby. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Stamkos. Nashville's got it into the offensive zone. Jabs the puck away. The Devils gain control of the puck. Moves it to Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by Hischier. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is swinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Sends a pass over. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. And one last save. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports.
sun dried up and still out of love. Where you go, I know I could tell you forgot about me. My car isn't running, she'll be every morning. If I have a place that I need to be, it's like a bad headache that lasts before you're back at your place to sleep all day. And now the grin in your face speaks the case. It's brought to the chain, like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of love. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of love. Hey there, pretty boy. What would it take to see through those bright blue eyes? Wish I had the choice. Ambition was my father's best advice. So much for this easy living. Jealousy's a game I'm winning. Won't you sit down so I stand a chance tonight? I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding? Tried to be the bigger boy, a little bigger than you. But the shoe ain't fitting. I'm the king of jealous feelings in this sea of envy swimming. I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding?
Just moment. Away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Predators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Yossi's lugging the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dropped over the open ice. Up along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a shot. That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. New Jersey's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the feed. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight. And he slides it quickly to Evangelista. Fires it. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Here's a chance. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Puck grab by Hamilton. Right in the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Can't get it to go. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Nashville's got him along the wall. Hammers it, brings the iron.
Nashville's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Across the line. Sends it out front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Litter's got it along the wing. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Hamilton. Nashville's got possession at center. Handles the bank pass along the boards. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. The Devils played along the wing. From behind the net. And that's blocked in traffic. And a solid save there as we play on. Oh, it stops him again.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Stop with ease. And now it's grabbed by Baltic. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes the shot. Answers it with an even better save.
Markstrom's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! The Predators take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
And he passes it up ahead to Stamkos. Taken by O'Reilly. The Predators carry it along the wall. Sends it down low. Taken along the wall by Yossi. Can't pull the trigger. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Bjugstad. Looking to set up offensively. Inside the final minute of the first here. Glover save and a good one by Saros.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back for more. And play has resumed here in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Saros came to play tonight, James, and it's a good thing because he is facing shots from all over the ice. His team just isn't doing a good job in front of him. He's out-battling, out-willing, and he's the only reason they're still in this game.
Half moved over to Heischer. Great reach from the poke check by Shea. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. All alone! Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
What a goal.
Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Stamkos has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Yossi's taking it from his own end. The Predators played along the boards. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's looking to break out. We got a penalty coming up here. Bratt's going to play it against the half wall.
Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. And that goes off the post and out.
New Jersey's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, and they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
And they win the draw on their own end. Great reach with the poke check. Takes that one right in the logo. Slides it over to Ritter. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Sends it over. Picked off by Hamilton. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Saros covers up for the whistle, and even though he hasn't been that busy, there's kind of a method to the madness here, isn't there, Cheryl?
Yeah, you want to make that safe play, right? You want to make sure that you're staying out of trouble, out of danger. His team's been playing well in front of him, so he just recognizes an opportunity for a breather.
New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Devils' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
O'Reilly stick handling in his own zone. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Markstrom. Myers moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Handles the puck. Absolutely rocks him on the play. And that sends a message to the bench. And he denied him there. Hayes crossed the line and gained the zone. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Carries it. Here's the chance. On the breakaway. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. But thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Nimitz has got it in the defensive end. Across the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Makes the save, but barely with that one. Takes the shot. And that goes off course off the body.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%. Really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Pass it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Nashville come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Slides the pass over to Hamilton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Pass back to the point. Deflected in front. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. They'll set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Devils haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Myers got it in the defensive end. Shot! Turns him away! Nashville's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Quick shot! Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut! Stamkos has it on the boards. O'Reilly's got it in
defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Haig. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Moves it around along the half wall. Works it across to Wilson. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Nashville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Wilsby's looking around near the point. Tiptoes around the poke check.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
The Predators looking against the half wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. There's a firm collision. There's the physical side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's off target as it hits the body.
Hamilton's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone.
The Predators know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They just
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Stopped by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Perkins has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Dillon's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Can't keep a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Marchessault. Tries to get the puck over to Stamkos. The Predators take it along the wall. Into the corner now. Slides it back to the blue line. Stones on the play.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Nashville's coaching staff looking down the bench and going back to the fourth line, really recognizing who's playing well. Maybe
Scores! One-timer and a beaut! The Predators are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Slides it on over to Kamel. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. And that's pulled away by Mercer. Looks to set up at the point now. Feeds the puck over to Mercer. Looking to make something happen at center. We got a whistle offside to call.
Saros has had a really effective night here, James. I mean, the stops have come in waves, right? And anytime you're under siege, you make the save, and then it can be quiet a little bit, and you got to come up with a timely one. I think he's been very effective. He's been dialed in, and you can certainly tell that his balance and positioning is on point.
And makes the routine save. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves with the puck at the corner. In close! Big time stop!
Saros defends his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
Moves it quickly over to Haig. Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers it on net. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end.
Now, the coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities by their opponent. And listen, this goes right back to the pregame skate. You could just tell that he was dialed in. His body language said it all.
Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are in the peg tonight. The Jets are ready to take off. And we have finally got things going here in period number one. Avoids the push check. Denies them in close. Passes over to Mercer. The Jets have it against the wall. Back to the point it goes. Slides it across. Poked away by Mercer. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Slides by the check. Stones him in front.
The grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Right in front. Big save. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Puts it on net. What a stop as he puts out the fire. The Jets walk the line. Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Kovacevic. Here's a shot. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Ron, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Drives it to the crease. Denies him. Denies him again.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Shot. Scores. All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Devils land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Dishes it off. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Puck picked up by Lowry. Oh, look at this. Quick feed to Velarde. The Jets working around near the back end. Makes a move in front. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Glass. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! And not much on that one.
Hellebuck's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Passes it over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. New Jersey's on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck grab by Cutter. Oh, what a stop.
Key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill.
They're ringing the bell as that goes off both irons.
Hughes's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
New Jersey's got the puck against the wall. The Jets gain control of the puck. Slides the puck to Barron. Cuts to the front. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves by the check. And the save. Grabbed along the board by Cutter. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! They put it on!
Hold on here, James. The official emphatically waving it off. It can go off the glove, but if it is purposely redirected or pushed in, it'll be a no goal.
The Jets win the faceoff at center. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Picked up along the wall by Connor. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Jets are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Pucks it away in his own end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Takes it to the front. Great hand on by the goaltender, poking it away. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. He says, let's get physical on that play.
shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
The Jets move to the offensive zone. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Makes a save. The Jets will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Velarde. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Let's see the call here. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Gets it back. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's the pass. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Shifley's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Velarde's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Jets PK unit delivers in a big way.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
One-timer! Denies them in front. The Devils have it now. Through center. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Shakes off the coverage. Cuts into the paint.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they've been rewarded with that goal.
More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Devils take control of the faceoff. Hamilton's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Siplikov. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Flushes the leather. What a save by Hellebuyck. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. The Devils have it now. Takes a shot. And there's the save. And he elects to play the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Sends it out in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Dillon's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And not much on that one. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. And off the draw, they win possession. The Devils gain possession. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. New Jersey's won it. Kovacevic has got the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. They go on the attack through center. Sends a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Winnipeg strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
Now, I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Avoids the defender.
3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New Jersey's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Shuts him down. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Coming to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. The Devils take it across the blue line. Heischer's got it to the side. Moves it to Velarde. Huge steal at his own end. Quick pass to Hughes. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's broken up by Hamilton. Here's an offensive chance. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's stopped by Hellebuck. Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it over to Velarde. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. One-timer! Nowhere for that shot to go through. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. The Jets have it from their own end. Angles it over to Lowry. Poked away in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Slips by the check. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the puck. Here's a shot. And that's easily turned aside. Feeds the puck to Kempty. Taken by Bryson. The Jets play it along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Tries to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Hellebuck's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
The Jets look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Barrett. Solid hit on the play.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench. It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Fantastic save!
Winnipeg's leading in this game in large part because of their fourth line, and I like the adjustment the coaches are making. They're recognizing it and giving them some more time.
Tap dances around the check. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Feeds it over. Quick feed to Morrissey. Tripped up on the play. Delay penalty coming up. Let's get the call here. Carter's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
The PK's going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Brown's got it along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone.
Potter's almost back on the ice.
The Devils get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
Moves it on over to Hamilton. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Jets carry it along the wall. Moves it to Morrissey. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't get it to go. Slides it across. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Hellebuck's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Quick pass to Sandberg. The Jets play it along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time running down. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening.
Winnipeg's ability to control the puck in the offensive zone, I think, really paid off in the end here tonight.
They definitely had the bulk of possession time, James, but what sticks out to me is just their puck pursuit. You know, they had the eye on the puck, and they were urgent in and around it to be able to get it. I mean, once they got it, they were able to support one another and to attack the lanes. Thought they did a great job of identifying when those holes opened up.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to burn on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one here at Newark. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Leafs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Nice zone entry from the left. Stetcher's going to play it against the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Leafs grab possession of the puck. Can't maintain
possession after that hit. The Devils gain possession in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And there's the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides the puck over. Oh, my goodness, what a hit.
Some players get into the game by... Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Devils are being called for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it! And he puts that one aside with ease. Quick pass across to Tavares. New Jersey's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here's a chance! And that's blocked away. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognizing the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Look at the attack and the fans are loving this right now. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Denies him! And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Bruins won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Avoids the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by McCabe. Dishes it off. You'll need more than that to beat him. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. McCabe's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
Markstrom's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he takes the feed. Toronto's got control of the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. He tips it. Oh, what a save in front. Benoit's lugging the puck. Moves it over to Michelli. Levels him with the hit. From center they get into the attacking area. Too much congestion in front. And he easily stops that one. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Myers picking up momentum through center. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Tries to get the puck to Meyer. Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And that's blocked. Toronto's looking to break out. Ekman-Larsson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Monster blocker stopped by Markstrom.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Who will be the first to light the lamp here?
as play gets underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's possession time was great in that first period, James. They want more of that in the second through the game. They'll need to do more with it. That means they're going to need to execute, not just stay on the perimeter, but find the middle of the ice.
Cutting to the front of the net. Snapper from the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Quick feed to Kovacevic. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Mercer's got it in the offensive zone. And he shuts the door on that. Puck scooped up by Hischier. To the low slot. Oh, what a slick stop by Stolarz.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Sends the pass over. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Hughes moves it ahead. Tries to feed it over to Siegenthaler. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Stolarz. There's another stop. The Leafs have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Toronto's in now. Good work to bump him off the puck. Nylander's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it over to Brew. Loses the covers there. Shakes loose. Fantastic save. And that's just out of reach. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, there is a pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Moves around along the half wall. From the slot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. The Devils looking against the half wall. A shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Cuts to the paint. There he is, in close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Riley. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes off the coverage. Oh, it's a great shot blocked there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
To the front. Puck picked up by Carlo. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop at the court by Stolarz. Cowan's got it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Tavares. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Oh, what a move. 9 seconds and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this
this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. The third and final period is officially underway here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New Jersey's got to trust the process here in the third period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they're going to have to get on their horse. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
Myers got the puck along the wing. Strong defensive effort. Robertson's got it now deep inside his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! And that goes off a player. Slides it diagonally to Tavares. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Moves inside! Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Here's a shot. Oh, he strips up with the glove to stop that one. Moves it to Domi. Toronto's moving it along the wing. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Hughes is caught for the trip. And he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
New Jersey's got the win off that draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. And he takes the pass. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Puck grab by Nemeth. Close save and the play continues. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Hughes is out of the sin bin. Both sides back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Hughes setting up against the wall. Here's a chance. Blocked in front. Nyes carries the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass.
The Leafs have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Toronto's on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Stolarz. Rocks him on the play. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Passes it over. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a blocker stop by Markstrom.
Colton has spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Benoit's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. With some open space at center. Moves the puck into the D zone. Dishes it to Yarbrough. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed. McCabe stick handling in his own zone. Through center. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Good use of the body on the play. Sends one up to Bjugstad. Avoids the poke check. Glove save and the play continues. Picked up along the boards by Riley. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Riley's gained the line and on the attack. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Leafs have it now.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Michelli's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. He knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he's in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Joshua's got the puck in his own zone. The Devils take over on possession. Here they come on the attack. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal!
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone.
And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Sends a pass over. Takes the puck at the point. Quick blast!
There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming.
Truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Predators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers one from the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shea's got him along the wing. Here he is in close. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes the one to the net.
Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Wilsby. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. The Devils have it behind the net. Heischer's moving the puck through his own zone. The Devils take it along the wall. Oh, got a paddle on it. to Haig. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Lets it fly. Gives up the body for the block. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Here they come on the attack. Scores! Wow! Shades of Bobby Orr. An incredible coast-to-coast finish.
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James. Right from his own end. That's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options. But, man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Slides it across. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall.
Markstrom's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Holla.
James, you never like to see this. After taking a huge hit, he is down on the ice, and he really hasn't moved that much, so he'll get some medical attention, and you got a feel for him right now.
Here in the back half of this period, the Devils have taken a 1-0 lead. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Slides it up to Jost. Down the right side and into the zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it quickly over to Shea. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Oh, my! Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Nashville's gained the line and into the zone. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the offensive end right up the middle. The Predators have it from their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Quick feed to Shea. Shakes off the coverage. The Predators have it in the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Receives the pass. Dishes it off. Gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Haig. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Feeds the puck across to Hughes. New Jersey's got him along the wall. Slides by the check. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Devils continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Here's a short pass to Hischier. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Sends it over. Oh, what a save by Saros. Carries it across the line. the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Place the body into that play. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. The Predators ready to go on the attack. He scores! The captain leading by example. The Predators extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I'd like their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
And that was stopped.
Saros has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to, but his team has played excellent in front of him and created a ton of scoring chances, a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Still lots of time left in the period. Nashville's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Hughes gains possession at center ice. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Wilsby. Nashville's got it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the corner now. Hammers the shot. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Bratt's got it against the boards. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Takes it in front. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Woods lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. Pucked away in the neutral zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Moves it to Lodero. Here they come on the rush. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. With possession along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Predators cross the line and gain the zone. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Quick pass to Schaefer. Big time stop there. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Saros.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Devils need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. O'Reilly's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the later stages of this period, the Predators are up 3-1. O'Reilly's won the draw. Now look to set up. Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
The Predators are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got a comfortable lead.
Denies that opportunity. Takes it to the front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Meyer is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Moves the puck over to Wood. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New Jersey's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Nashville's got a 3-goal lead. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Nashville sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a shot. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Markstrom. Scores! It's a party in the Music City tonight. Nashville's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Predators gain possession along the wall. Marchessault's got the puck. On the backhand! Big-time blocker stopped by Markstrom.
Saros is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Picked up along the wall by Wood. Moves the puck across to Wilson. Angles it over to Forsberg. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick pass across to Haig. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. To the low slot. The Devils have it behind the cage. And he takes the feed. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance. And that's turned aside by Saros. The Predators take it across the line. Hervitz has got it in the offensive zone. Unleashes a cannon. Stones him on the play. New Jersey's looking to break out. Takes it into the slot. And that goes off a player in front. Right off Main Street and on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Saros has made the saves that you'd expect him to, but he's also made the big save that keeps the puck out of the net at a time of the game where it can completely alter the momentum. That timeliness, those big saves are the game changers, and he has been a game changer in this one.
Moves by the check. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Stamkos plays it against the boards, and he loses control of the puck. Takes it from the other side of the blue line and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Back at the point, he set it up. Moves the puck. Taken along the wall by O'Reilly. Winds up, lets it go. My goodness, what a save by Markstrom. Quick feed to Cotter. Gaining momentum up along the side. Drives to the crease. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Sends it ahead to Stechkov.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Steps inside. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Wilsby. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Predators are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Moves it to Glass. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Hulla. Grips it and rips it! And that's deflected off someone in front. Puts it towards the net. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Nashville's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Heischer's won the draw. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Handles the puck at the point. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Nashville's recipe to dial up a win tonight is simple. 2 P's. Puck possession.
Yeah, and you garner puck possession because you play fast, and you have to play fast on the puck in order to retrieve it here, James. I thought they did an excellent job, in particular in the O-zone, of retrieving that puck, which led to opportunity.
Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Plays the puck up ahead. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Yesher. Scooped up along the wall by Shea. New Jersey's got a hold. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. The Predators look to start the transition game. Here they are on the attack. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Kovacevic is swooping in on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
The Devils played along the wing. Spectacular kick save there. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Myers got it near the point. Taken by Shea. Quick pass to Stamkos. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Mercer's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. And they got caught up in traffic and hit the stick. And that doesn't reach the net. Feeds it to Wilsby. Along the half wall with the puck. Gives them nothing in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Kovacevic is in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Devils will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. To the crease. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Markstrom's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Nashville's won the draw. Sends it over to Lodeur. Picked up along the boards by Haig. Quick feed to Holla. Puck picked up by Lodeur. And he takes the feed. Solid check to slow him down. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Takes the feed at the point. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Haig. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? That's off a stick.
Potter's stick snaps and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. sneaks by the poke check. Hamilton's going to play it near the point. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound.
Now put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James. They don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
From the open ice, they gain the line. The Devils looking against the half wall. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Slides it across. Glove save. How did he get a piece of that? Here's a short pass to Shea. Takes a shot. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Shuts him down. Hamilton's the victim of a hook penalty coming up. Here comes the call. Marchessault's getting 2 for hooking.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take the penalty, well, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
New Jersey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Can't connect. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Nashville's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Scores! On the power play, they strike.
It's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
New Jersey's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Sends the pass over. Looking to set up offensively. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Predators have it now. Here they come. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Feeds it over to Hischier. Here we go. On-man rush here. Quick shot. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, look at this chance. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Forsberg. Passes it over. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
The Devils carry it along the wall. Off the glove and makes the save.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. New Jersey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Stops it cold. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Turns that one away. Moves it to Holla. Nashville's on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pass back to the point. And that carries off a stick. From center they get into the attacking area. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick pass to Haig. Takes the pass. Cuts to the paint. And grabbed by Markstrom. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Slides the puck to Bjugstad. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Devils played along the boards. And he comes up with the glove save. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And he sidesteps the check there. Odd man rush. And makes the routine save. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Pass to Wood. Tries to the paint. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it quickly over to Nemec. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Picked up along the wall by Hischier. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. What a hit! Looks like somebody finally woke up here.
Well, it might be a little too late here, James, but you got to try. And I like the timing of this hit to send a very clear message to the bench. Let's get moving.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Nashville's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
The Predators have it from their own end. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Hughes caught red-handed. Tripping is the call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Hammers the shot. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Puck grab by Evangelista. To the front. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
The Predators come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Quick feed to Wood. He got all that hit. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Quick use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a shot. Easily turned aside by Saros.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Stamkos plays it now. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he'll take a step back here, deep inside his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Marchessault's got it along the wing. Turned aside by Markstrom.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Nashville's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, it wasn't Schaefer. Shakes off the coverage. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save!
Markstrom's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
The Devils come up with a defensive zone draw. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Shot! That's kicked away with the pad by Saros. Puck grab by Yossi. Forsberg's got it along the boards. Pass in front! Oh, and he keeps it here. And that's intercepted. He's got a little jump. All alone! Oh, what a save! Here's a short pass to Lodeur. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, absolutely hammers him. And he makes the save. Quick pass to Lodeur. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Saros has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Nashville's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Nashville's on the attack. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes the feed at the back end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here in the late goings of the period, the Devils have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. Bukestad's won it in their own end. And that's knocked away. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Cutting to the slot and rings the iron.
Nashville's working hard.
Scores! That's Ryan O'Reilly. The Predators haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they've finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck scooped up by Pervix. Denies him!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it.
Breakaway! The Predators really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Great reach with the stick by Hamilton. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Fires towards the empty net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
The Devils win the faceoff at center. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Wilsby. And that puck leaves the zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Glass takes possession after that center ice face-off. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end.
This is one of those games where you could probably look at the numbers live here, Cheryl, because I don't know if the right
James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome to the Peg. We're in Winnipeg where the Jets are looking to soar in front of the home fans. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he takes the pass. Slides it across. Easily turned aside by Markstrom. Throws one up to Meyer. Intercepts the pass. The Jets take it along the wall. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Great reach with the poke check. Handles the pass. The Devils move it in. Oh, what a save in front. Quick pass to Morrissey. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes the feed. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want the game.
The Jets get a hold of the draw. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. Oh, he misfires on that. Looking to set up offensively. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Fight continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a spot that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Winnipeg's up 1-0. The Devils win the draw on their own end. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. The Jets gain possession. The one-time blast. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Taken along the wall by Nemeth. Moves it quickly over to Taves. The Jets will play it from the corner. Takes a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. New Jersey's in now. Cross-ice pass to Kepke. Couldn't catch up to that pass. A point blank. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Quick feed to Barrett. Sends a pass over. Blast from the blue line. And that's broken up.
Hugstad's moving pretty slowly out there, really looks shaken up.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And not much on that one. Quick pass over to Barrett. Rosen's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! Big time stop!
Markstrom's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Jets have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Heischer's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Hughes moves the puck. Into the offensive end now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big save. Oh, off the post. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Big face-off here. It's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
Takes it to the net. The Devils have it against the wall. They've got some momentum here. Quick snap. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Back to the point it goes. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Slides it diagonally to Hughes. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Redirected off a stick. Taken by Lowry. Broken up by Nemeth. And a stick break setup. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Jets are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. Not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
Puck picked up by Kovacevic. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Connor. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Works it across to Kovacevic. Handles it along the blue line. Heischer's got it against the boards. Gives up the body in order to block the shot. They've got numbers. Coming to the front of the net. And a great save. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Hischer. Offside the call. We're going to face off coming up. Winnipeg's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Lowry's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Brown. Feeds the puck over. Great stop by Hellebuyck. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Lowry's taking it from his own end. And the puck leaves the zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Bratt. With possession along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Gains the zone through the middle. The Devils look to start the transition game. Passes it over to Glass. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puts it off the post. Receives the pass. Dishes it off. Off his stick. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Kempke's got the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Winnipeg's at the back end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Barron's got it in the corner. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. The Jets play it along the wing. Moves it to Morrissey. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Feeds it off. Shoots. And that's blocked.
officials call. The Devils are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The frozen biscuits drop from here, back underway here. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
This is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Goes right to the crease. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save. Takes that pass back at the point. Fleury's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass to Scheifele. The Devils get their man back. We're back to even strength.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency in there. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credit for the power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize in this one.
The Jets are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the ozone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Shakes himself free. And it's turned aside by Hellebuyck. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Devils are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Devils are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
These penalties, you're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Winnipeg's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Bruce's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Houston's getting 2 for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a problem of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Avoids the defender. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Lambert's got it in the offensive zone. New Jersey's penalty killers get a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Across the line from center. To his teammate. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. Hughes has served his time in the box, but they remain short-handed, and he turns the penalty kill. New Jersey's killed the penalty.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Denies him in front. Puck grabbed by Nyquist. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Handles the puck. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Lambert. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he takes the dish. Drills them. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Brown's going to play to the corner. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Velarde's got it on the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Throws to the sweet spot. No room for that one to get through. Denies him, but the one
The Devils looking against the half wall. Slips by the check. Sharp angle shot. Answered the call on that play.
Winnipeg's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Oh, here we go! Easy pass save made by Markstrom. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period, Winnipeg's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, big time blocker stopped by Hillebuck. Here's a chance. Oh, and another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And here's the pass to Connor. The Jets carry it along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Hillebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes the puck at the point. Taves looks around. Tap dances around the check. Oh, wide of the net.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast, and you can over-rotate it.
Here's a breakaway. Throw on their feet. Oh, stop. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Takes a shot. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Under a minute to go in the third. Big time stop there. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Cotter. The Jets in transition at center. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. Turns it away. What a save right there. Not a moment too soon.
Well, it's two-part, right? I mean, it's a close game, James. You get a timely save to give you some much-needed energy. Now you go from a position where you were under siege, you were under fire, to now looking to recover the puck. You got to look at it in two parts right now, and the goaltender doing everything he can to keep the puck out.
And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The centermen glide into position. And off the draw, they'll take possession. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Great effort in goal, and he gets rewarded with the goose egg. Nicely done.
Yeah, and kind of a fantastic game. And any of the danger shots he did face, he was able to corral them quickly. And I think that's just a testament to how he was tracking the puck and how much he was involved in the play in front of him.
We are in Devils country, here in New Jersey, the home of legends like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens, Elias, so many greats. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he sidesteps the check there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Hughes. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the work check. How did he stop that one? From the right side, they gain the zone. The Devils gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Shakes off the coverage. All alone! Gets in front of him. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Puts it on there. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote. Chance favors the prepared mind. And I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop. And a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
The Devils win it. Gains the zone. Toronto's got the puck. Sends one up to Knives. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Brown's got it deep in the offensive end. Passes it over. Oh, it's the right to Fisher signaling a goal. That's a goal. More than half the period left to play. New Jersey's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Moves it to Siegenthaler. The Devils will play it in their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. From the opposite point. Sidesteps the check. Stones him in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Quick pass to Carlo. Moves the puck. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Gains the zone through center. The Leafs played along the boards. He scores! Toronto's put themselves on the board, and we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, they certainly feel a lot better right now, James, than they did at the beginning of the game where they got into a multiple-goal deficit. When they pushed, they've had good habits, and they find themselves within 1.
The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Puck scooped up by Cutter. Unable to reach that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the back half of this period, the Leafs make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Turns him away! Picked up along the wall by Dillon. And that's off a stick. And he takes the feed. And the puck departs the zone. New Jersey's got it now. Snaps one here in the slot. Shuts him down.
Stolarz does a fantastic job of anticipating this play, James. Gets square to the shooter. I mean, when they're in the slot area, you know that it's a quality grade A chance. He takes it away.
Nemec has got it along the wing. Slides the puck over. There's another stop.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Stolarz has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
New Jersey's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. They win the draw and go on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Angles it over to Hischier. Here's a chance. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Just line. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Avoids the poke check. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Hischier's got it along the boards. And he's able to handle that one. And he moves it up to Cowan. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes it to the front. Big time blocker stopped by Markstrom.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession jostled and shoved around. It's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Domi's won the draw there on the attack. Taken along the wall by Ekman Larson. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. New Jersey's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Toronto's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that's off the glove and will play on! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Leafs didn't handle the puck very well at all that period, James. I mean, you got to own it, you got to manage it, and then you got to do something with it. They got to be better in the second.
And a great save! And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Sends the pass over. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Denies him in close. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. New Jersey's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. Here he is on the backhand. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides by the check. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. New Jersey's on the attack. The Leafs have it now. With some open space up center. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. New Jersey's gained possession. Knocked away. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. New Jersey's on the attack. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Look at this. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Glass. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Here's a short pass to McCabe. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Michelli. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Dillon's got the puck in his own zone. Nemec has crossed the line and gained the zone. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Carter. The Devils will take it behind the net. Great read with the stick. Quick pass to Hughes. Gets it to the other point. Taken by Yarncroke. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick pass across to Kovacevic. And that's broken up. Gets the puck over to Robertson. Down the left wing across into the offensive Jersey's got possession of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Stolarz has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
Big time stop there.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Leafs haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Slides the puck over to Robertson. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Devils take it along the wall. Blocker save! Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck up to Cowan. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him. And he cuts up big again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Puck picked up by Riley. And he takes the pass.
The Devils get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when we want to get that secondary scoring.
Scores! Max Domi!
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Blocked in traffic. Forces the turnover. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Cuts to the point. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Slides it over with pace to McCabe. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Stolarz is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does, it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
Getting closer to the halfway point of his frame. It's all tied up. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Markstrom's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Moves inside. The Devils look to start the transition game. Here's the chance on the attack. And there's the save. Scores! Off the skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. Toronto's won the faceoff at center. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New Jersey's got a 1-goal lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Toronto's got the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Yarncroke. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Look out, here they come on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Kovacevic. Here he is in front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Directs it on over to Yarncroke. Tries to the paint. Gives them nothing in front. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And makes the save. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hamilton's got it in the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. It's in. They score. And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now; they're right back in it.
And now it's grabbed by Bratt. Shot. They score. It's Lundstrom keeps them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. You can just see the infectious energy that goes throughout this entire lineup when he scores. That's a true testament to his leadership and what he means to this group.
The Devils take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Great heads-up play with the stick by McCabe. Takes it into the slot. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes possession. Here's a chance. Cowan's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Benoit. Right in the low slot. Oh, and there's a great save by Markstrom. Handles the pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Leafs gain the zone. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. New Jersey's forecheck made this a long night for those defenders, Cheryl.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, they were able to retrieve the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, but most importantly, they had a shoot-first mentality. I mean, the quantity of shots they put to the net can be frustrating when it doesn't go in, but they stuck with it, and eventually it found the back of the net.
everybody. It's James Cybulski for EA Sports. We're in the city that some call the center of the hockey universe. We're in Toronto, and the Maple Leafs are ready to roll. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Leafs just start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Stetcher's moving the puck through his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Takes the feed. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it. Comes up with a stop. He's him up. Stops him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Sends a pass over. The Leafs gain control of it. Quick feed to Tavares. And now he angles it across to Cowan. Moves by the check. Here he is with the backhander. Turns it away.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
To the front. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuyck.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. They gain the zone from the left side. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Here's a blast. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Great save from in tight.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Toronto's got the win off that draw. Benoit's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Groove. Quick shot! Big time stop! Slides it diagonally. Scores! Oh, the one tee in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Great read on the block. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Unloads it. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Hits it on net. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking.
Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Here's a chance. Puts it just wide of the net. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Jets are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty. Not the way to get back in the game.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the look they're looking for.
And just like that, we are tied.
Well, great defense leads to offense. At least that's what I'm going to say as a former defender, James, who is only on the PK. They attack the puck and they get an opportunity and they get the shorty.
Barron's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Back at the point, they set it up. Make some space. Stopped by the goaltender.
Stolarz made a great A save there, and just
shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Fleury's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Puck grab by Velarde. Receives the pass. There's a shot. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Inside the final minute of the first here. From the point. Denies him. He got all of it. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Winnipeg's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've caught the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. DeMello's got it to the side. Feeds it over. From the point, they take control of it. There's a rocket or a shot. Shuts him down. Handles the puck at the point. The Jets have it against the wall. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, consecutive stops. Wow. From the open ice, they gain the line. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Taken along the wall by Velarde. Hammers the shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a stop. Back-to-back saves there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The home team is really under scores. Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Michelli's got the puck. And he totally whiffs on that one. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Winnipeg's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Stolarz makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trap. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Penalty coming up here. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task to kill this off.
The Leafs once again send out their power play unit.
Well, an opportune time for a power play, and to garner some momentum in this game, you're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Winnipeg's got possession while undermanned. Follows, gain the line and on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Puck scooped up by Iafallo.
Kepke's penalty is almost expired.
The Jets are back to even strength here.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Jets lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. DeMello's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he got puddled by Stolarz. Here's a short pass to Lorentz. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes it to the net. Winnipeg's got the puck. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, the Jets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Nyquist's got it against the boards. Moves it to Bryson. Hammers a hole. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hattie.
The Jets deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They gotta keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Avoids the defender. Makes the save. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Winnipeg's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. And get the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Right on the doorstep. Stolarz freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Jets take possession off the face-off. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Cutting to the slot. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. They go on the attack through center. Bryson's got it deep in the offensive end. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Perfetti's getting called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. The Leafs win possession here as we open up the period, and that power play is still intact. Winnipeg's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Back to the goal line. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Slides it across. Quick pass to Barron. Oh, his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Handles the puck. Both sides back to even strength.
You know how you change an average PK? You kill the next one, and they did a good job there of getting in shot lanes and getting it 200 feet down the ice.
Barron's got it against the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Taken by Sandberg. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. He carries the puck up along the wing. Smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Jets take it across the line. And that pass is redirected. The Jets have it from the corner.
Bryson's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Bryson's taking it from his own end. Cuts inside. Big time stop.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! And he's got that one.
Hellebuck's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the frame has been played here. Winnipeg's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Now a quick pass to Kepke. Directed over to Fleury. Picks up the puck in his own end. Here's the pass. Puck picked up by Taves. Takes a shot. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Steps into it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that one's stopped. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A critical draw here. Winnipeg's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. With possession along the wall. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Shot! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Stetcher. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Made the stop on the play.
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And he slides it quickly to Connor. The Jets carry it along the wall. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Hellebuck's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great reach by Taves. The Jets played along the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Now over to Cowan. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Winnipeg's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Joey's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice, Gerald.
Yeah, they did. They have that shoot-first mentality as they continue to just put the puck to the net from all areas of the ice, and sometimes...
Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Looking for space inside the D-zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Tavares setting up against the wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end.
across to Morrissey. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Loses the coverage there. Tavares looks around. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And a quick check knocks the puck away. Looking to set up offensively. Follows, got it along the wing. Pass back to the point. To the low side. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Denied that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Gains the zone through center. Denied by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Jets win it. Big time shot block there. From the blue line, they take control of it. The Jets looking against the half wall. Here's a blast. That goes off a twig. Scooped up along the wall by Lowry. The Jets slide the puck near the point. Dishes it off. Slips by the check. Off a stick and they can't connect. Grabs the puck on the corner. Wow, Winnipeg really got that head in their own zone. Take it along the wall. Moves it around. Feeds it to Perfetti. Scores!
I'm really impressed with this play, James. You got to know where the puck is and where the shot is coming to, and you also have to fight for position. Once you're there with good time, you have to have great hand-eye coordination to be able to tap it and redirect it into the net.
Winnipeg come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Jets take it along the wall. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. He scores! Timing!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Bryson's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Pushes it across to Fleury. And now he tries to get it across to Nyquist. Offside the call, will get a reset. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Leafs win the faceoff. Delayed penalty coming up here. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. And a great save. The Leafs played along the wing. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Lambert's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
With the first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the faceoff. The most critical piece is possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
And that slides right out to center ice. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Riley. He scores! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Toronto's got up by 1 here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent. They're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Textbook quick check by Morrissey. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the boards by Tavares.
possession here in the offensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Here's a chance. And that's stopped by Stolarz. Angles it over to Robertson. The Jets have the puck now. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack.
When you're handling pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
19 seconds. And he takes the feed. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Jets were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it on another gear, and they have done that here. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all it will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save. Hellebuyck's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Here's an odd-man rush. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Slides it back to the blue line. Passes it over. Slides the puck over. Sidesteps the check. Puck grab by Nylander. Off the left wing and into center. Here's a chance. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Jets take it across the blue line. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to get it to Nylander. Tiptoes around the poke check. Backhander in front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Hellebuyck. Makes another stop. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Toronto's got the puck. Sends the feed in front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. Back over in front. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Jets ready to go on the attack. Skates to the crease. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Through center along the wing. Feeds the puck to Benoit. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Fleury's going to play it against the half wall. Johnson for the puck and it's knocked away. He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender's so impressive.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Fantastic save. Knocks it away with the stick. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they gotta start playing.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack from that.
Oh, did you hear that off the bar? There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Melo's been dangerous throughout this game, and on this last replay, you think he's got it. He sees some daylight, but just gets under it a little bit too much and puts it off the crossbar.
Here in the late going to the frame, Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they win the draw here in their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the point, looks to make something happen. That's a paddling.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Toronto's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Winnipeg's won the draw. Sneaks by the poke check. Gets his stick on it. Oh, what a save in front. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Taken by Connor. With the blast! They score! And we're all tied up!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Winnipeg's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Moves the puck to Iafallo. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Toronto's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Great pressure to force the turnover by Cowan. Comes up with the stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Connors across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Tavares wins the draw at center. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Taken along the wall by Connor. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Nice dish from the left wing. The backhander, point blank, stopped by Hellebuck.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Velarde's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves it to Perfetti. Look out. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Stolarz. Dragged along the boards by Edwin Larson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Denies the slapper. Lets it go. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The Leafs get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Off the post!
Toronto's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep bringing them off the post.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Taves wins possession off the draw. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Jets get a hold of it. With some open space at center. Oh, look at this. Fires it on net. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, wow! Here's an opportunity. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Winnipeg's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
And this is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice. And he makes no mistake. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
The Jets gain possession. Puck picked up by Stetcher.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to...
Save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Fantastic stick save by Hellebuck.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Slides it across to Rosen. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it into the slot. Hammers the shot. Denies him.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time. Traffic and the player's net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Turned aside by Hellebuck.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
The Leafs have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Tries to the crease. They'll need more than that to beat him.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Tremendous read as he pumps it away with the paddle. Here's a chance. And that goes off the body. Scooped up along the wall by Michelli. 35 seconds to go in this. And there's the whistle icing the call. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued, and he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. The Leafs have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool. Go anywhere. It's coming up next.
Guaranteed
in this one tonight. The Predators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Rolls around along the half wall. Pays it up from the back end. Turn that one aside. Tosses it to Riley. Quick pass to Robertson. The Leafs take it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Avoids the poke check. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Shea. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to Shea. Picked up along the wall by Evangelista. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the defense come away with it here. There's the hit on the play. Reaches out and uses the stick. Nashville's got the puck. Wood's got it through center. Cuts to the front. It's smashed and screwed up tonight. The Predators are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here they come up along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. Oh, turns it aside once again. The Leafs will play it from the corner. Puts it on net from the point. And that goes wide. Marchessault's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Here we go, odd-man rush. Puck grab by Wood. Takes the shot. Turns him away. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Shot. An easy save by Saros. Taken along the wall by Holla. Puck scooped up by Jost. Into the offensive end now. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, and he whiffs. Takes control of the puck. Nashville's looking to break out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slides it across. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Now it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make it
off the iron.
Nashville's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Takes a shot. Wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Feeds it over. The Predators will play it from the point. Just gets his mitt on that one.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
And that's a great hits-up play by Stetcher. Quick shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Yossi's lugging the puck. Looks to make a play over to O'Reilly. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Clean sheet of ice. Period two is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Stolar's faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice when his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Stamkos has the puck against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Let's get the call. O'Reilly's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
The Leafs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. Jumps stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck across to Tavares. Oh, my! A chance in front! Denies him in close.
Now, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job. O'Reilly's almost out of the box.
The Leafs get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Inside the offensive zone. Oh, wow. In close. Oh, a clutch save. Grabbed along the board by Carlo. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Taken by Stamkos. Gaining momentum up along the side. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Pervix. Nashville's got it near the point. Hammers it on net. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Puck picked up by Stamkos. Slides by the check. Big time block on the play. And he rings the post. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Who's in front? Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Predators look to start the transition game. Nashville's moving the puck through center ice. There's a shot. That's blocked. Quick pass across to Benoit. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Lorentz is such a creative player. If he sees an opening,
Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Toronto's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Shuts him down. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Cruz got it into offensive territory. And he can't hang on after that hit. Tries to feed it over to Riley. And he makes the easy save.
Saros has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
And he takes the pass. Leder's got it in the defensive end.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Drives to the paint! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Tavares plays it now. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love this.
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Leafs have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Shea's got it in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Nyes. Slides the puck ahead to Domi. Fires it! Wide of the net, he missed!
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. The Leafs play it near the point. Takes off the coverage. Denies him with the save. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it.
You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Toronto's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Picked up along the boards by Wu. Here's a short pass to Carlo. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Cuts into the paint and makes the routine save.
Stolarz doesn't have any problem stopping that puck, and even better, redirecting it to the corner.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked off. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a chance! Puts it off the outside of the frame!
The Leafs get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to McKay. Shot! Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Saros. From the open ice, they gain the line. The backhand. Big save. Benoit's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Tavares. Fantastic save! The Predators gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Holla's got it against the boards. Tees it up. And that's blocked in traffic. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. It's in! He scores! Gets his own rebound and makes it count. Nashville's finally showing some pushback in the third. They've got a goal here.
It's amazing, James, how a game can change within the game, and that happened right there on that last sequence. Getting to the middle of the ice, fighting for possession, and that's a sense of urgency late in the third.
Takes it to the net, and he elects to explore his options. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Yernkrop's going to the box for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides it across. And that's intercepted by Nyes. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Up along the wing. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Yarncroke's almost back on the ice.
Toronto's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
From the point, they take control of it. It comes up empty. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to McCabe. Takes it at center. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Moves it quickly over to Yarncroke. Uses the force on that hit. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Working the puck deep inside their own end. Passes on over to Stetcher. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Hammers it on net. It is all over.
Toronto's game wasn't exactly flashy, and they looked overwhelmed at times, but somehow they pulled it out in the end.
Well, James, the analytics are not going to predict the outcome with this one. I mean, they were under siege a lot of this game in terms of possession time, but they